both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Here's Young. Portland making their last shot. Daniels outside. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when you post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Holiday. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
Young against Holiday. Young looking for an opening from outside the arc. They get it again. Daniels outside. Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Well, look, you want to make Porzingis work, but he's also excellent from the line, so you sort of pick your poison.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Lillard against Daniels. Williams a screen on Daniels. The 3, here's Lillard. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now the Blazers moving it up. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And the shot's good.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Williams a screen on Daniels. Lillard passes to Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Williams has got 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Daniels against Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Young with the bucket.
Well, Young is so tenacious that it balances out any of the size differential in the paint.
A minute 6 left in the opening quarter. Lillard against Daniels. Williams passes to Lillard. Over Daniels. Off the outside. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. 5 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Daniels against Lillard. From the wing, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Hawks trail by 10. Right side, Young. Picked up by Okongwu. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Okongwu out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Portland leading by 8. A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
Johnson finds Young. Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. Young attacking. Young blitzing his way to a bucket.
Yeah, and despite his size, Young is never intimidated taking it off the dribble.
Lillard against Daniels. Another 3 for Portland.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
To the middle. Avdia. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Holiday from long range. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Holiday's got 5 now.
Well, right there, Holiday sending a message. You have to come out and guard me.
Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. To stop the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Denny Avdia. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe. B.A., back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
Well, this is the dirty work you love to see Porzingis doing. Saving the play and getting them a bucket.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 13. Avdia against Porzingis. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, there's a little old school from Porzingis, using that mid-range.
Lillard against Daniels. Williams a screen on Daniels. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Portland. Hawks trail by 11. Pass to Johnson. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And man, can Johnson get up. Great to see him cap off the drive like that.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. Atlanta on D. Williams, a screen on Daniels. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Okongwu. Outside Johnson. A minute 9 left in the first half of this game. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
Here's Lillard. 14 points for him. The three. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Young with it, and Kamara picks him up defensively. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Now Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Daniels against Lillard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels. Portland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Avdia in at the 4-man position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Portland leading by 10. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Lillard against Daniels. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game. So it's Portland now. 17 points was their biggest margin. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Young against Holiday. And the bucket is good. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
What a sweet shot by Holiday. Going for the soft touch that time.
Outside Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Lillard finds Williams. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Lillard with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Avdia from outside. Okongwu with the rebound. Hawks trail by 12. Outside Porzingis. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Holiday.
That puts them over the foul limit with plenty of time left. They have to be careful now.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Holiday.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
Looking to get back on track. Oh, Williams with the block. And they recover it. Daniels outside. Pass to Young. For three, Porzingis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
A big man with big-time range. Porzingis is a legit threat from three-point land.
And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Young going inside, and the layup is good. Young's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3, sinks it. What range from downtown.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Over Avdia. Porzingis misses.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Williams in the post, guarded by Okongwu. Pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lillard. Over Daniels. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
It's tipped. Outside Holiday. Here's the 3. Kamara, that's good. Kamara's got his first 3 points of the game.
Outstanding floor awareness from Holiday. He knows exactly when one of his guys has been left uncovered.
There's Young with the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Lillard. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lillard's got 26 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Outside Johnson. 17 seconds left in the third. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now. Lillard outside. Over Daniels. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers out in front by 19 going in. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Atlanta, Okongwu out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Johnson, and it's Young in at the 1. The kick out to Johnson. Inside. Okongwu, no good.
When we talk about the importance of protecting the rim, right there, outstanding defense.
Up top, Kamara, guarded by Okongwu. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen by Kamara. Avdia against Porzingis. Avdia can't get it to go. Hawks trail by 19. Here's Alexander Walker. He drops it from range. Alexander Walker's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And the Trailblazers shooting with some fire, 66% in this one. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul. Holiday passes to Avdia. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Young. Here he goes. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. Kamara, no good. Hawks trail by 17. Here's Johnson. Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism. Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Lillard fires! Misses the 3!
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Outside, Alexander Walker. 17-footer on the way. Avdia rips down the board. Portland leading by 15. Lillard left side. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Money from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's foul number 2 for him. Dyson Daniels, he's checked in for the Hawks. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Daniels. Okongwu. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Portland leading by 10. Avdia into the lane. A One-handed jam, rocking the rim.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Young, another chance. Oh, Young with the power move.
Well, such a creative finisher. Young will find a way, even with the defender all over it.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Trailblazers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
If he hadn't fouled out, they may have pulled him anyway. This game is over. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Okongwu, yes sir, with the three.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
Lillard with the ball. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Shoots. It's in. So no problem.
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Now Sacramento's starting five. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. DeRozan out there with Levine, and it's Achua in at the three, the small forward.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
DeRozan with it. Now defended by Powell. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. The three-pointer no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Sacramento. Right side Hero. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Here's DeRozan. The Heat getting the bucket. Hero looking over the defense. Powell down low. DeRozan's there. Ware passes to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. For the three. Rebound by the Kings. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat and came out with a win.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Well, if you shoot the ball at 40% or better from the three-point line, you are going to win most games, no matter where you're playing.
Now DeRozan, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game, don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Sacramento has possession. They trail by 1. Levine against Adebayo. Murray down low. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
And you throw in a huge night defensively. He was intimidating, blocking shot after shot.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Always knows where the clock is. Levine recognized it and got the shot away.
It's Hero with the drive. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
Here's Hero. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
DeRozan with it. Now defended by Powell. And DeRozan. Here we go.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Here's Hero. Basket good. Hero's got 13.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Now, Hero, 13 points in the game. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
DeRozan against Powell. And DeRozan kicks to Murray. To the wing on the left. Here's Eubanks. Second chance shot, and Murray finishes it off. Murray's got his second bucket.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
There's the pick. 7-second difference, shot and game clock, and that one drops for him.
Only one miss in his first 8 attempts. Coming out of the gate strong.
Levine against Mitchell. Left side, Levine. Here's Murray. On the wing, Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And that one released in time, but no good. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
On the court right now for the Kings, DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Achua in at the small forward.
Man, this guy is a natural bucket getter. It is so difficult to slow him down.
Here's Levine. Wide open look. He gets it in there.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Ware. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's DeRozan, and again it's Sacramento converting.
So dangerous off the bounce. DeRozan with the top-notch pull-up game.
Here's Hero, and he slams it down right on top of DeMar DeRozan.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Eubanks. And it's Miami with the rebound. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Hero, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Achua finds Eubanks. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Here is the 2K leaderboard with the list of last season's top 3-point shooters. Second is Zach LaVine.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
Hero with it, covered by Achua. Releases. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, you love Adebayo chasing the basketball and running down that offensive board.
Murray against Adebayo. Back to Eubanks. DeRozan scanning the floor. Shoots over Powell, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
Boy, DeRozan, he is on it right now and has been all night.
Outside, Hero. Here's Ware. Nailed from 3-point land. Ware's got his third basket of the night right there. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now here's DeRozan. 17 points for him last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis. Levine gets the bucket.
And there's the competitive fire of Levine, getting the 3 points back for them as quick as he can.
Down low, and stolen by Achua. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys, back to you.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And here are the Heat now, after the Kings pick up 2. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
Well, he processed that really quickly. No hesitation at all from Hero.
Mitchell against Levine. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, Hero. He's got 21. To the paint, and stolen by Achua. And again, the turnover by the Kings. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now Hero. 16 seconds left in the first half. Got a piece of it. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Levine. Rebound by Mitchell.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
It's all tied in Miami. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them. Now let's take a moment here and
seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And around the basket, Tyler Hero is a very creative finisher.
Here's Achua after Tyler Hero's bucket. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
All right, a chance to look at some stats for Zach LaVine. Last season, he played outstanding. Second in three-point field goal percentage. And amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And back to what you said, he was runner-up in the three-point accuracy category last season because no one could get him out of his rhythm. He was just unstoppable. And they're running. Launches the three. Hits it from three-point range. Levine's got 11 points.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Now Ware. Outside, Hero. Back to Ware. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's DeRozan. He's got 15. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. He's got 17.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And here is Hero. He's got 23, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, I love that right there. Tyler Hero giving you a little attitude.
Outside for Murray. And they double up Murray. Now, here's Achua. He's covered by Hero. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from outside.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Hero against Murray. Hero, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Kings shooting their first free throw of the game right now. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And we see a chart here for the shooting performance for DeMar DeRozan.
And everything he's touched has turned to gold. If you are on defense, you have to make sure all 5 players know exactly where he is at all times, because if he gets a sliver of a look, he'll get it done.
Now, here's Achua. Still yet to score. Murray down low. He's guarded by Adebayo. Sent away. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. 4th, the Kings.
Well, they were just automatic from the line a year ago. You did not want to foul these guys.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. A 2-point game. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. To the inside. Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And folks, the coach's challenge has been.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Kicks it out to Hero. Sinks the triple. Hero's got 7 now in this quarter.
His first 3 of the game. Maybe that gets him going from out there.
DeRozan dishes to Levine. And there's the drive. Plays it up and banks it in. Levine's got 13.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And he lays it straight in.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
DeRozan against Powell. Left side, DeRozan. Outside, Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now, Hero. 30 points in the game. It's Powell on the wing. To the left side wing. Levine against Mitchell. Here's Ware, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Sacramento, we've got DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Levine in at the point. Now here's Levine. Shot clock at 5. He gets that one. Levine's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Sacramento. The Heat trailing. It's Hero with the drive. They set the pick. Pass to Ware. And it's blocked. Murray against Powell. Outside DeRozan. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. Powell, no one around him. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Powell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's DeRozan missing.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
And that's okay. Just put it in your rearview mirror and move on to the next play.
Here's Ware, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And Tyler Hero has really evolved offensively. As you see, those assist numbers start to climb.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Now, Hero. Here's Ware. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second-chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's DeRozan. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Levine deciding where to go with it. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
Beautiful. Levine getting more comfortable as a go-to guy, wanting the shot when it matters most.
Hero against Murray. Jacks up a three. Clean from outside.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
DeRozan. The shot is good.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Now, Hero. the dunk.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Achua. Levine outside. He got it right before the clock ran out.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Outside, Adebayo. Hero.
And Tyler Hero was born for these type of moments. That's why he gets the ball in the clutch.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Big basket there. We've seen Levine blossom into a star in this league, a guy teams count on in big moments.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
That is a big part of Hero's role with this team, being a reliable bucket getter regardless of the situation.
DeRozan. That one goes.
Yeah, crucial basket there. And as long as they've got that mismatch, big on small, they've got to take advantage.
And he recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
Double team on Adebayo. Oh, what a play inside.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Not that time. It won't go. Adebayo.
words.
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5. Picked by Misi. For 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Their last encounter was in New Orleans, where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
First quarter of play, a minute in. There's the double with Okongwu. Back to Williamson. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Daniels. It's Johnson with a drive.
Oh, showing some power.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
To the paint. Here's Misi. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You know, I think Murray is at his best when he's unselfish, looking to create for others.
Pass to Okongwu. Driving inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Porzingis. Misi grabs the board. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously, we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Young. Some solid defense from Misi. 1:51 left in the first quarter here. Second chance effort. Williamson outside. And Porzingis with the block.
A unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 22 left in the first quarter. This one for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Well, with that explosive leaping ability, Okongwu is someone who spaces the floor vertically.
Picked by Misi. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Out to the right wing. For 3, Porzingis. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Now here's Williamson. He picked up 18 points in their last win against the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, and the effort on the boards last game gave them that many more chances.
Here's Young. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Murray with it. Now guarded by Daniels. From deep three-point range. Here's Misi. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So for the Pelicans right now, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the 5 down low. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Young. He's scoreless. Pass to Porzingis. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Herb Jones picks one up.
And he's such a big guy. Porzingis can just power through a foul and convert with ease.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Murray's shot is good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Williamson with it. Now Okongwu defending. Williamson passes to Murray. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Stolen by Daniels. Johnson against Jones. It's Johnson with a drop. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my. And man, can Johnson get up. Great to see him cap off the drive like that.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Jones against Young. Pass to Porzingis. No good with the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
With the step back. Johnson against Murray. 6 to shoot. Picked by Misi. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a setup by Murray out of the pick and roll. That is quality offense.
Takes a 3. Right wing. Okongwu finds Porzingis. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Young on the drive. Stolen by Jones.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
Six on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. And now an 8-point New Orleans lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Ah, yes, 2 Chainz here in the ATL, taking in some basketball.
Oh, my God, 2 Chainz. Now, you know he's from the area, and he loves his Hawks. And not surprised to see him courtside. You know, he's a season ticket holder. And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
To the inside, Misi. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, with each year in the league, we're seeing Murphy become a better distributor.
To the right side, here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Good. 12 points for him.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work by Young. He can be a pest in there.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 15-6 run. 52 seconds left in the first half.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
46 seconds left in the second. Here's Daniels.
They might want to get away from the three-point shot. It's really been dragging them down.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Here's Murray. Takes it inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's athletic and deceptively long. Murray is excellent at using those advantages to get all the way inside.
Now here's Young. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young misses. Left side Murray. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Thanks for stopping by.
You know, right now for the Hawks, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone's... And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Pelicans. Thanks for...
Protect their lead. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Now here's Young, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Murray, no good. Hawks trail by 17. The teardrop. The kick out to Young. Back to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
Here's Misi. Pass to Jones. Murray from outside. Atlanta with the rebound.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A., and Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Up top, Young. Defended by Jones. Okongwu. It's good on the putback.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Williamson, right side. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
Great positioning on the putback.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Porzingis with a screen on Williamson. Outside Johnson. Porzingis sets a screen. Johnson passes to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Driving in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Outside Porzingis. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. 5th, New Orleans.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Outside Murray. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. He buries it from 3.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Young against Jones. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Misi's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Williamson. Here comes Zion. They kick it out to Murray. Driving to the basket. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
What a take there by Murray. He's not afraid of getting hit on his way to the rim.
And Murray drops them both. Hawks trail by 12. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Young. Outside Porzingis. Can they get it? Misi grabs the board.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Launches a 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 19.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5. Great open look there. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
He's hit a pair of 3s each half, making a significant impact.
Now here's Young. He's guarded closely. Yep, count it. 15 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jones. Back to Murray. Here's the 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Murray's got 19 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Johnson against Williamson. The shot by Johnson, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And here's Murray. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
New Orleans leading by 17. Spins. The rebound by Atlanta. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Daniels. 3-pointer, no good. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Daniels. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Pelicans lead by 17.
Hey, yo, right here.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And he jams it home with authority.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And now New Orleans on the break. Jumps up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Don't forget, Murray's steal started the fast break.
Young against Jones. And they pick up 2.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth. Five on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off the shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
Jones in the post, covered by Johnson. Stolen by Daniels.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pelicans.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Oh, wow! Look out!
And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. The putback! Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Porzingis misses. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Murray. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And he drives in. Here's Misi. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember.
It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the small forward.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
DeRozan surveying the D. The three. Avdia with the rebound. The Kings come into this one following a loss to the Timberwolves. The shot by Lillard wide open. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 5 now.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Going inside. Here's Williams. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Levine against Holiday. Murray a screen on Holiday. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 6. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Now here's Williams. Following the miss by Denny Avdia. Here's Kamare. DeRozan defending. Tries again. And the basket by Kamare.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
For Portland, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Lillard, and stolen by Achua. Levine wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Nifty move, and Lillard throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 10.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Offensive rebound. Shoots the 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Sacramento. Levine's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. The Trailblazers in second.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Trailblazers leading by 5. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Lillard outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Holiday against Levine. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Abdia, a screen on Levine. Holiday, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Out to DeRozan. Shot from the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. DeRozan's got 8 points.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Lillard left side, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Traps in the tray. He's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Portland in control with an... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Zach Levine, and it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. The rebound by Holiday.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Kings. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach Levine can get overlooked.
Yeah, Levine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket for Murray. Lillard looking around. Shoots from the high post, and again, it's Portland converting.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And DeRozan kicks to Achiuwa. And it's off from three-point range. Portland leading by 12. Lillard from outside. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Floats it up for Williams, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Portland. I'll retain possession. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
A chance here to take a moment and compare the front court and back court scoring on the night for Portland.
And they haven't needed a whole lot of work done inside because of what their guards are doing. It's been an outstanding performance by the fellas in that backcourt.
Here's Avdia. And that one comes up a bit short.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Now here's Lillard, covered by Achiuwa. To the middle, here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll. Outside DeRozan.
Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Outside, Levine. 6 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. DeRozan's shot is off.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. There's the screen, and DeRozan. Here we go. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Trailblazers leading by 15. Lillard from deep three-point land. Eubanks grabs the miss. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. The dunk by Achua.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Over in the corner, Avdia. Williams, a screen on Murray. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here's DeRozan. 10 points for him. Murray outside. Eubanks, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Eubanks. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Lillard with it. Achua's on him. Left side, DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's Lillard. Shoots over Achua. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Stolen away. And that concludes the first half. Trailblazers lead by 14. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
And taking a look at Sacramento, starting the season with a little home cooking. Put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road.
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Kings.
They're getting destroyed.
And that
One side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Williams. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the 4-man position. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
There's a screen by Murray. DeRozan's shot is good. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lillard way outside. Rebound by the Kings. Eubanks got rebound number 5 here tonight. DeRozan passes to Eubanks. Out to DeRozan. They set the screen. Achua inside. Covered by Lillard. Eubanks, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Levine with it. Now Avdia defending. And it's Murray with the jam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Trailblazers leading by 10. Lillard left side. To the paint. Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Lillard. Banked in off the glass. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Levine can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Lillard outside. For Murray. And it's Lillard missing. The Kings trail by 12. Outside DeRozan. A minute 42 left in the third quarter of the game. Good D by Williams. Lillard against DeRozan. Lillard outside. Into the... Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Outside, Levine. Connects from three-point range. Levine's got 11 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And Levine throws it down.
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
Holiday surveying the floor. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Portland leading by 12. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard from outside. The shot comes out. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. DeRozan finds Achua. Williams with the block. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Levine, Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Achua in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Levine for 3. Portland grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's a screen by Murray. And Levine throws it down.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Lillard outside. And he drives in. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. With some arc. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Levine's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Lillard outside. Puts up a 3, and down goes the 3.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Now, here's Achua. Covered by Lillard. Zach LaVine knocks down the 3.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
An incredible reverse throwdown, excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. DeRozan with it. Now Avdia defending. Levine feeling it out a bit. Outside Murray. Stolen by Holiday. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Williams has a screen for Holiday. Outside Lillard. Clock is at 3. With the shot. It's off target. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 13.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Trailblazers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Damian Lillard.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Williams. Outside Lillard. Now Williams. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
the 3 spot. And for the Pelicans, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the center position. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad. Well, few bigs in this league can run with Adebayo on the break. He has tremendous mobility.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
Yeah, they had some trouble with this team last year, splitting the season series.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the night. And it's Pelicans ball. 4-point game. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Five to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock from 20 feet. And that one drops for him.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, BA. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
To the paint. Here's Misi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Hero. Has to wear. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that is what combo guards have to do in this league. Tyler Hero can score it, but he can also run your offense.
Outside Murray. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. 5th, New Orleans.
And this is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Hero with it, defended by Jones. Hero scanning the floor. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Ware. Just 5 on the clock. Misi grabs the board.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Murray against Mitchell. Murray passes to Williamson. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Pelicans trail by 6. Picked by Misi. Pass to Jones. From outside the arc. The rebound by Ware. For Miami, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Outside Adebayo. Jones against Hero. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. And it's Miami with another.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. To snap the court.
Oh, man! Wow. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Hero. He has 6.
Well, I love that right there. Tyler Hero giving you a little attitude.
Picked by Misi. Murray inside, working on Powell. Murray's shot is good. Here's Hero. Give him 8. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward. Hero for 3. The rebound by Murray. Pelicans trail by 4. And becoming a real offensive engine, Tim. Tyler Hero, great on or off the ball?
Yeah, Brian, he can go deep into his bag, and he's showing an increased patience. That is reflected in his efficiency and his assist rate.
Hero against Jones. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Adebayo a screen on Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Hammering it home. Adebayo.
Oh, my goodness. 2 loud points for Bam.
Murray against Mitchell. Nice move. Up again. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Where? That's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Picked by Misi. Pass to Williamson. Williamson on the move. And it goes out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Last touch by Williamson. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back to you, Brian.
High praise. Allie, thank you. There, the screen. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And Tyler Hero has really evolved offensively. As you see, those assist numbers start to climb.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most. His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Pass to Misi. Here's Jones. Picked by Misi. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Hero right side. Here's Ware. And And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Picked by Misi. Fires from deep. And Trey Murphy gets a three. Give him 8 points now.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
On the attack, Hero. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Fires in the triple. And the Heat lead by 5.
Well, when you look at Hero's numbers, this is a guy who shoots a good percentage from deep with a high volume.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Where the screen. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
That one's good for 2.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jones against Hero. Pass to Ware. Hero outside. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And finished off by Adebayo.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Heat up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Miami Heat.
Their offense is
Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Ooh, an open look for Hero, and it's Miami with another.
Well, that's just a classic two-man game right there with Hero. Called for the pick, and he found some room to operate.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Hero with it. Misi picks him up. Kicks it to Hero. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his 3rd foul so far. Hero against Jones. Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Clock at 6. Hero outside. Over Williamson.
Well, Zion's showing you he is capable of being a good defender. That's a nice contest right there from him.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
For the lead. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 20 points for him.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Hero. Hits the target from 18 feet. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, Tyler Hero always under control in the mid-range area of the floor.
Shot clock at 5. Fires it. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Down low. Oh, clanks the dunk. New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Picked by Misi. Jones, the pass to Williamson. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Miami Heat. On Thursday, they're off to Brooklyn to face off with the Nets. And then on Friday, they'll be facing Jaylen Brown and the Boston Celtics.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Hero with the bucket. Pelicans trail by 3. Picked by Misi. Lets the 3 fly. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Murray deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 10.
And over the last few seasons, Murray has really found his shooting stroke from deep.
And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Back to Ware. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Inside, Misi. Rebound Miami.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
To the inside. Ware, that's good. And now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
He takes it in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Powell surveying the D. Back to Adebayo. Lets it fly. Adebayo right on the defense.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Oh, sweet move. Offensive rebound. Where the screen. To the left side wing. Here's Hero. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just...
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. Now there's the foul. It'll go on Yves Missi. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. The layup misses. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Murray. Picked by Missi. This one for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. And for the Heat, they're shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Hero on the wing, defended by Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Ware, the screen from the high post. Hero, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 7. Nifty move. Denied by Adebayo.
And that's what you can always count on from Bam. He is ready to turn away any chance at the rim. And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. The 3. Rebound Miami. Stolen by Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Murray with it. Picked up by Powell. It's off. Heat leading by 10. Hero outside. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And it's Jones with the ball for New Orleans. Picked by Missi. Stolen by Hero. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
Man, this guy is a natural bucket getter. It is so difficult to slow him down.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Khalil Ware.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
The floater. That one's in there.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now it's Jones. Jacks up a 3. Goes again. Nope. Heat leading by 11. Hero outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. New Orleans now, time running out. Now it's Jones. Outside Murray. 1:04 left to play in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williamson. Oh, the putback is no good. Hero outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
They've led by as many as 14. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline. I'm Kevin Harlan. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Holiday. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. And staying offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Now Daniels, after the missed three from Damian Lillard. Okongwu with a screen on Lillard. Unloads. The shot by Okongwu, no good. Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Lillard against Daniels. Lillard again missing. And it's the Hawks ball. And Daniels, here we go.
Flashing his athleticism there. I like when Daniels goes right at the rim.
The Trailblazers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Daniels against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Daniels. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their offense.
Young finds Okongwu. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
I mean, big guys have to be ready for this. Okongwu knows it's going to be a fight inside.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Driving in. Williams kicks to Avdia. Williams, a screen on Porzingis. Avdia. Atlanta with the rebound. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound in this one. And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
Well, I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Holiday. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Three-pointer, Lillard. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Lillard's got 7 points.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Young's shot is good.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Steps back. Young against Holiday. Williams, a screen on Young. Lets it go from 14. And again, it's Portland converting.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spots.
Outside Williams. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Five on the clock. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Well, given how many deep shots we've seen Lillard hit, a three-pointer from just outside the arc feels like a mid-ranger.
Now, here is Young. Okongwu with a screen on Avdia. Porzingis can't hit. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They trail by 1. And this matchup with the Hawks, it's their first meeting of the season. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. That's going to send Damian Lillard to the free throw line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Well, look, Lillard is that guy who brings a spark when he's on the floor. Ask any of these players. They want him out there with them.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Lillard scanning the floor. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 16.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Both teams have... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance here, boys, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 16. From deep. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Atlanta on D after Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. And again, it's Portland converting.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Young against Holiday. A shake. And Young, here we go. And it's good on the way in. 12 points for him.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Daniels against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Porzingis with the steal. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Young outside. Inside, Williams with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 22. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting because of his range. He shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else, and he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA. Well, I like how Okongwu put his head down there, went right through the lane.
Lillard outside, trying to the hoop, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now here's Porzingis. He has 7. Clock at 6. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Well, Daniels is a tall guard. He can get up with the best of them.
Lillard against Daniels. And it falls over the rim and in. Lillard's got 12 now in this quarter.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
1:09 left in the second quarter. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Okongwu grabs the board. Hawks have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far.
And man, can Johnson get up. Great to see him cap off the drive like that.
Lillard is screen on Young. Holiday gets the bucket, and the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Great open look there. Lillard's got 31 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
And Young, here we go. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lillard from outside, and the Trailblazers another 3.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Porzingis passes to Young. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We come back right after this.
Taking a look at Portland, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have. And guys, let's move on and talk about that first half from Damian Lillard. He is having himself a game.
Edge. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the 4 slot. Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard dishes to Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Williams has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Portland. Right side Porzingis. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
Come on. Players as tall as Porzingis, they aren't supposed to shoot it like that.
Lillard outside. It's up a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And Jalen Johnson is already a nightly double-double threat, and his game, it just continues to expand.
Oh, look, Jalen Johnson, Kevin, is an all-star level guy. I mean, efficient on the offensive end, brings consistent energy every night, makes very few mistakes, and plays both ends of the floor.
And the Hawks with possession here. Portland making their last shot. Here's Okongwu. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And stolen by Daniels. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Kristaps Porzingis. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. And Lillard throws it down.
They just keep falling for Lillard. When he's this dialed in, the defense has to feel useless against him.
Now, here is Young. 14 points for him. Daniels kicks to Young. Down low. And Okongwu slams it in.
Love to see this kind of aggression from Okongwu. Great job playing with force inside.
Over in the corner, Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Avdia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Young passes to Daniels. Porzingis against Avdia. Porzingis sets the pick for Daniels. Here's the 3. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down to 1, and the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, I love the response by Porzingis. Terrific work coming back with his own triple.
Here's Daniels. Count it. Daniels has got 9 points. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Timed it just right. Okongwu with a great block.
Young, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Young with the steal. Daniels inside the line. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Holiday. The Hawks shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Well, when he's on the floor, Dyson Daniels gives you uncapped energy. He's really committed to going all out.
Now here's Lillard. He has 38 in the game over Daniels. It's good, and the Hawks lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Damian Lillard.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And Daniels up top, covered by Lillard, and that one is good. And that's 13 points for Dyson Daniels.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Johnson against Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. To the middle. Williams can't hit. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Johnson got it. Good job in the low post. Now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
Flexing some muscle on that bucket. Johnson doesn't mind getting physical.
Lillard against Daniels. Lillard misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And then Johnson with the dunk.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Here's Lillard. And he gets the bucket. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And now Portland on the break. Goes up. And the basket by Kamare. Now it's just a 3-point Hawks lead.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis, and it's Johnson in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Lillard. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Well, those 5 turnovers, more than you like to see. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Young. Porzingis sets the pick for Young, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here's Lillard. Driving to the basket.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And he could not get that one to... And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Drills the three-pointer.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Young looking it over. Outside, Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Lillard from outside. Outside, Avdia. And again, it's Portland converting.
Quick trigger from Avdia. He anticipated the pass and drilled the J.
Holiday against Young. Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Up top, Porzingis. And the shot falls short this time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Lillard with the bucket.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Daniels against Lillard. Now Porzingis. Cleared away by Avdia. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. A 2-point game. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Holiday. No good from 3. Young with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
Hey, you need a bucket? Who you going to call? They've got Young on speed dial.
Lillard! Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Young drives in. Oh, the dunk!
Well, I love the effort from Okongwu here, taking ownership of an important possession.
Daniels against Lillard. Going inside. Now Kamara. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Holiday. Williams, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, huge points from Williams. Remember, he's played in the final, so he knows all about big moments.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Kamare. Covered by Johnson. Holiday looking over the floor. Just 5 to shoot. And they pick up the 2.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
Young against Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Cleared away by Avdia.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Lillard. And stolen by Daniels. Porzingis with the ball. Now Avdia defending. Now Johnson from deep. Williams with the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Avdia. Lillard, a screen on Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Trae Young. No good again that time.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And again for 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching.
So much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Here's Adebayo. Rebound by Sacramento.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
On the wing, DeRozan. Powell covers. Lets it go from the wing. DeRozan with the bucket.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Ware the screen. Hero for three. Knocks it down from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And with this Heat team resetting towards youth, some encouraging signs, Grant.
Yeah, Tyler Hero becoming an all-star. Their top pick, Kel'el Ware, stepped in as a starter and produced. They'll need continued growth to get back to the top of the East.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Pass to Ware. Mitchell against Levine. Adebayo, a screen on Levine. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Here's Levine. Murray, a screen on Powell. DeRozan passes to Murray. Pass to Eubanks. Goes up on the wing. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Ware. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
And here's Eubanks. Achua inside. He's guarded by Hero. Offensive rebound. Murray from outside. Here's Achua. Adebayo against Murray. Pass to Eubanks. Goes up with it again. And it's good on the layup. Eubanks, he's got his second bucket on the night.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Hero against Achua. The shake on the attack. Hero.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Levine with it. Picked up by Ware. Zach Levine with a terrific move in the bucket.
Look, Levine could always score, but it's clear to see that his shooting touch has increased every year he's been in the league.
Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Here's Levine for three. Kicks it to DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. Checked by Mitchell. Levine surveys the D. Tries again. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
2.
People...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
Achua against Hero. Plenty of space. Count it. Hero's got 7 points. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. Levine passes to Eubanks. 1 second left. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Miami out in front. They're up by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward position.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Achua to the paint. Adebayo with the slam.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
DeRozan with the ball, picked up by Powell. Out of bounds, it'll be Miami's ball. And here's the upcoming schedule for Sacramento. On Thursday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Portland Trailblazers.
And for that matchup with the Pistons, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
Hero outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound by Sacramento.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Now here's DeRozan. 17 points in his last outing. Pass to Eubanks. Launches it. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 7. Here's Hero. 7 points in the game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 12-point Miami lead. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. Fourth, Sacramento.
They took pride in their success at the line, and it forced opposing defenses to be very careful against them.
DeRozan makes his move. Here's Eubanks. And another miss by Sacramento.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
There, the screen. Hero outside. To the middle. Ware in the post. Achua's there. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 11.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Levine against Mitchell. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Levine. 5 to shoot. Pass to Eubanks. To stop the drought. Levine can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you, BA.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Hero outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. 13 points in the game.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
DeRozan with the ball. Picked up by Powell. And DeRozan gets it to go.
Since day one in this league, DeRozan's been really tough to stop on his way to the hoop.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Fires the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Hero for 3.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And they can run out the clock here. No doubt.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Hero for 3. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Miami, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break.
Thanks for tuning in.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a... And circling back to the first half, what about these two? Thanks,
Displaying all of his skills today.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Achua in at the 3. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
DeRozan with the ball. Picked up by Powell. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 6.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Hero outside. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 6 rebounds in the game. DeRozan passes to Achua. Pass to Eubanks. 6 to shoot. Nails it from 3. He's got 7.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Hero looking over the floor. Fires from the wing. Yes, it's good. And the Heat lead by 18.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Eubanks, the pass to Achua. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. All right, let's examine the distribution between 3s and 2s tonight for the Heat.
They've done a great job spreading out their offensive efforts, shooting from range and in close. That keeps the defense totally off balance.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. The 3 ball. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Achua's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
DeRozan passes to Murray. Powell with a steal. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Off target from 3-point range. Kings trail by 18 to the inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You can see the athleticism right there by the young Murray. Just a quality finish.
And here's Hero. 17 points in the game. Here's Ware. Rebound by Sacramento. Achua's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. On the wing, LaVine. Checked by Mitchell. DeRozan passes to Eubanks. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Heat leading by 14. Hero outside. There's the triple. Kept alive. Pass to Ware. Hero outside. Now Ware. He's got 13. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Ware's got 15 points.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Adebayo against DeRozan. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. And if you want to know which players had the most success from distance last season, here they are. Zach LaVine is second.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
Here's Hero. Rebound by the Kings.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Murray with it. Picked up by Ware. Pass to Eubanks. 4-3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Achua. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Achua's got his first points of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Hero with it. 17 points in the game. Here's Ware, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. Here's Hero. The wide open shot is on the money. Hero's got 19 points.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hero with it. Now guarded by Achua. Takes a 13-footer, and it's Miami with another.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Levine against Mitchell. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
He hit 1-3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Oh, I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive.
Hero against Achua. Beyond the arc. Achua with the rebound.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going for 3, and he was pretty good from there.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Levine against Mitchell. Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
We're attacking. Using the glass to lay it in.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Powell! 20 feet away and no problem. Here's Levine. Beyond the arc. And Zach Levine from deep.
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
Hero with it. Eubanks is there. Down it goes.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
DeRozan fires. It's money from deep.
Oh, I love that about DeMar DeRozan. He is so decisive. He's an assertive player. He is excellent at pulling up and burying these shots.
Adebayo. Now Powell. Hero. That's what he wanted. Kings trail by 13. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. On the take. Wow! DeMar DeRozan putting a little extra on that finish.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Heat leading by 11.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Heat.
And as we see the game wind down, you have to remember all the second chance buckets this team put on the board.
They definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. We watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyler Hero.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Gets it to go! And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hero! The triple drops!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
season.
Here we go.
Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3.
Yeah, he's getting bolder and bolder on the perimeter. Daniels will now go for it if he has a shot available.
Johnson against Murray. They set the pick. To the paint. And Misi throws it down.
Well, you can really count on Murray to share the ball.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Here's Murray following the basket by Trae Young. Crafty move. A putback. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. Nisi's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. Hawks on D. There's a good screen. This one for 3.
What a great defender. There's a reason they call Daniels the great barrier thief.
Young passes to Porzingis. And a missed layup.
What a cold start. They need a different approach here.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Now here's Jones. Coming in off a 10-point game, his last outing. With a step back. He can't get it to go.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Hawks.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Murray outside. There's a screen. And there it is for him.
That is nice. Murray with the floater.
And for Atlanta, they come in off a good outing against the 76ers. GA, the Pelicans, reshaping this roster, but plenty of long-term Pels still in the lineup.
Kevin, continuity matters. They've got talent, chemistry, and have weathered the storms together. Now, can they make some real headway?
Here's Williamson. After the basket by Onyeka Okongwu. Young taking his time here. Left side, Porzingis. Porzingis is double. Pass to Daniels. 5 to shoot. A wide open look here for Okongwu. Drills it from outside. Okongwu's now got 7 points. And taken away by Johnson. Fast break, the Hawks. Takes the 3. And Jones pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 11. But And Trey Murphy gets the 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Young. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. And Young kicks to Porzingis. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. For three, Murray. Okongwu grabs the board. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 10-point lead. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. New Orleans is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Knocks down the three ball.
And over the last few seasons, Murray has really found his shooting stroke from deep.
Daniels against Murray. Pass to Okongwu. There's the drive. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
No coverage that time. He's got 8.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Okongwu with the screen for Young from outside the arc. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Murray. Over to the wing. Outside, Jones. Over Young. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Jones nails both of them. It's been all about Okongwu for the Atlanta Hawks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
On the court for Atlanta, the backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the center, locking down the middle. Jones with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Young against Jones. Pass to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Porzingis with the block. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. The Hawks second.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
It's deflected. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Fires from deep. Rebound, Atlanta. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds now tonight. Okongwu is now starting, Tim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons. I think...
Oh, man! Yeah, Johnson giving these fans a show.
And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We're about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter now. Pass to Misi. Over Okongwu. A shot by Misi, no good.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Young with the ball. Jones covering. Really left alone that time. And now it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Young passes to Porzingis. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Murray with it. Okongwu covering. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Pelicans trail by 7 and stolen by Daniels. Power down with both hands.
Well, Daniels is a big wing, and he is aggressive around the rim.
Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. Launches a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got 16.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Now Okongwu trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Knocked loose and stolen by Daniels. By himself, throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Trey Murphy, and you can make the case for this, Tim, has been the Pelicans' most consistent player. Would you agree?
I totally agree with that, Kevin. He's gone well beyond the 3-and-D blueprint. He's got that sneaky bounce that can put you on a highlight reel.
And you look at his face, he never changes expression, does he? But boy, is he focused, and he is zeroed in.
So stoic, but so good.
Well said.
Well, it's easy to see why this team trusts Young to facilitate this offense. His decision-making is tremendous. And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
And it's in there. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Murray against Johnson. Williamson outside. Pass to Jones. Here's Murray. Over Porzingis. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we finished one half of basketball. Hawks lead by 9. And let's hear from him. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for the Atlanta.
From deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the center position. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Shoots. Fast break. Here we go. Pelicans pull it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pelicans trail by 9. And taken away by Johnson.
And that's now his 4th turnover. He's just been too careless with the basketball.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That is his first foul of the game. Here's the teardrop. Yep, that one goes in there. 7 points in the game. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And Young kicks to Okongwu. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Okongwu with a screen on Murray. Alexander-Walker. And that one, good. Alexander-Walker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Over Messi. It's stolen by Jones. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Wide open look here for Murray. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Okongwu. Johnson outside. Okongwu with a screen on Williamson. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, that was a very well-designed set, and it resulted in a dime from Jalen Johnson.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Right wing. Here's Okongwu. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. They trail by 7. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Fires for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. 1:50 left here in the third quarter. Murray finds Williamson. Takes it inside to the wing right side. Porzingis comes with the double team. A 3 ball. And it's Williamson missing. It's deflected. Oh, trying for it. Atlanta leading by 7. On the wing, Johnson. 3-pointer. And the 3 ball is good. Johnson's got 7.
Well, that shows a lot of confidence right there. Johnson knowing how effective he can be off the catch.
There's the pick. Launches a 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 15.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The shot by Okongwu, no good. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. For 3, Murray. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 7th rebound here tonight. Alexander-Walker passes to Okongwu. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
Jones against Young. Okongwu with a screen on Jones. And here's Young from the arc. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fader on the way. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's Atlanta. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Johnson, and it's deliver the hammer!
What a finish! Man, that was impressive. Johnson can flat out fly.
Here's the screen. Porzingis with the block. And foul on the and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Inside, Misi, and Misi throws it down.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
For 3, Murray. He's off on that one. The Hawks leading on the wing. Daniels. Back to Young. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's the 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 21 points in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Down he goes for 3.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And now he has picked up his 5th foul. He knows he's going to be targeted. They're going to have to protect him somehow.
Knocks down the 3.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Here's Okongwu. Young outside. Misi with the ball. Okongwu covering a deep 3. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a one-point game. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. .157 left in the fourth quarter.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Okongwu with a screen on Murray. Daniels fires. And the three misses. The Pelican shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Jones outside. Young with the steal. Now Okongwu. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Trae Young! 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Porzingis. And it misses. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Now Jones. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Daniels. Johnson. And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. With the
Whoa!
What a play!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that.
plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Murray in at the 4 slot.
Well, Dame doesn't go into the mid-range too often, but he'll take what the defense gives him.
Wing shot on the way. Count that bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Lillard. There's the drive. Sinks the 15-footer.
Now, Lillard is an accomplished scorer. He just figures out all kinds of ways to capitalize.
Here's DeRozan. Sinks that one from the post. DeRozan's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Now here's Eubanks. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And it's Murray finishing it off.
An underrated playmaker. I like seeing DeRozan share the ball like this.
Lillard fires away from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's LaVine. The Blazers making their last shot. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like LaVine, room to operate.
Williams, a screen on Achiuwa. And it's Lillard penetrating. Good work there as it goes. Lillard's got 13.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. Over Holiday. Here's Murray. Goes back up. And he lays it in.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 13.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. Wide open. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Kings trail by 3. Outside Achiuwa. Now Murray. DeRozan outside. From the arc. The shot misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And I love how decisive Lillard is, giving the defense no time to react off the dribble.
Here's Eubanks. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The 3 from DeRozan. He drops it from range. He's got 7.
Often DeRozan attacks in motion, but he clearly can spot up as well.
Here's Lillard driving in, and the dunk by Lillard.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, You can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And so here's Sacramento. Portland making their last shot. Here's DeRozan. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Yeah, Williams gets at least one swat a game. He's got great anticipation.
And Holiday powers it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. He got it up. That shot off. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trail Blazers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Taking a look at the Kings, we've got Zach LaVine. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard position. Picked by Murray. DeRozan gets going for three. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 3 assists tonight. Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
Picked by Murray. DeRozan with the ball. Avdia picks him up. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, yeah, don't let his age fool you. DeRozan is still an explosive athlete.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
DeRozan passes to LaVine. Picked by Murray. It's LaVine. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my. Okay, Zach LaVine. Another monster dunk to put on his career highlight reel.
Williams, a screen on Achiuwa. Here's Lillard. Another one falls for Portland.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Here's LaVine. Outside Achiuwa. From downtown. Buries it from 3. Achua's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lillard against Achiuwa. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Oh, a beautiful finish by DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan's gotten 4 this quarter.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
Here's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
And LaVine throws it down.
Well, not only does this show off LaVine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
Some nice signs of progress for the Blazers last season.
And from that, renewed contracts for head coach Chauncey Billups and the front office. This is a young team that competes and shows a bright future.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's DeRozan with a drive. Eubanks, the pass to Achiuwa. Oh, stolen by Lillard. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. From deep three-point land. And again, it's Portland with a three.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
DeRozan looks it over. Oh, Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Lillard against Achua. He shoots it. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Murray. Levine against Lillard. Now Eubanks. Oh, stolen by Lillard. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Another one falls for Portland.
They just keep falling for Lillard. When he's this dialed in, the defense has to feel useless against him.
Here's Levine for three. Portland with a rebound. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento. To the wing on the left. Here's Kamara. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. And it's a 10-point Trailblazer lead. It could go. No good there. And the first half now in the books. It's the Trailblazers up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You know what time it is, Ernie? It's Dame time. Often, Ernie, it comes in the fourth quarter, but it might be Dame.
And changing. And
Disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
We've got Toumani Kamara. Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. For 3, here's Lillard. Zach LaVine clears it away. Kings trail by 8. And last season, the most efficient... Oh, what a jam! LaVine walking on air.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest. And great job to establish position and square up.
Now here's DeRozan. Kamara covering. On the wing, DeRozan. 13 points in the game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. DeRozan's got 15 points. Lillard up top. Achua defending. Three-pointer. And it's Lillard with the 3. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Levine takes off. And Levine throws it down.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Lillard outside. by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Holiday against Levine. The fader. Rebounded by Kamara. Kamara's got 4 rebounds now. Lillard against Achua. And the dunk by Lillard.
Now Lillard can still get up to throw it down. You know his teammates love to see that.
Here's Levine. Oh,
my goodness.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Lillard with the bucket. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Achua for 3. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Achua with a steal. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game. Good on the bucket. Achua's got 5 points.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, BA, and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Here's Levine for 3. Portland with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Avdia with it. Eubanks is there. Pass to Lillard. Williams with the screen. From 18 feet away. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 53 points.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Here's Murray. Now here's Eubanks. Outside Levine. Clock at 6. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. 10 points for Keegan Murray.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
The shot by Lillard, no good. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Portland. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Taking a look at the Kings. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Achua. And it's Levine in at the 1 spot. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Portland.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them. So you've got to take what the defense gives. And that's been a great attack in this situation.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Holiday against Achua. Avdia outside. On target from range. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
Yeah, he is solid from deep. Can't give Avdia too much of a window.
Will it go? He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. The drive by Holiday. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Achua. Murray, a screen on Lillard. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine not messing around, in tight.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Double team on Lillard. Now here's Williams. Eubanks defending. Achua against Lillard. Lillard on the drive. Williams from long range. The rebound by Eubanks.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Levine. Defended by Lillard. From deep. Murray. Oh, Murray! Explosive!
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
Lillard against Achua. It's Lillard with the drive. Oh, the stuff!
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Kings trail by 12. Outside Levine. Avdia with a steal. Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Williams a screen on Murray. Avdia outside. Here's the pass to Williams. He fires. Murray pulls it down. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. From downtown, the three is in.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Trailblazers lead by 9. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Here's Levine. Murray, a screen on Holiday. Outside Murray. Achua with it. Avdia picks him up. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. That misses. Kings trail by 9. In transition, here they come. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the three.
Well, in a situation like this, you go to a proven scorer like Levine. Every time.
Lillard fires! Can't get the three.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's DeRozan. Murray buries it from outside.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Lillard looking around. Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go. And it's the Kings ball. This run now up to 13-2.
Wow.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And he commits the intentional foul. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard against Achua. Lillard outside. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Hits yet again. Wow!
And he's been dominant it so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
The free ball is down!
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Lillard outside, fires the three, and another one!
I mean, he has all the tools
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Queen in at the center filling out the middle. Ware laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ware's got the game going with his first points of the game for Miami. Here's Murray, and there's the drive. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I love the aggressiveness from Murray on that drive.
Hero against Jones. Hero passes to Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Queen. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Murray loves using that pick. That's how he excels, using the screen to find the right guy.
And one of those high-variance teams, at times the Pelicans seem like a factor, but other times they falter. How do you evaluate them?
Yeah, they certainly have some top-tier talent at the top of the roster, but they've had a very difficult time staying healthy, and ultimately, that always interrupts your momentum.
It sure does. Here's Murray after the Heat pick up two. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way.
The few bigs in this league can run with Adebayo on the break. He has tremendous mobility.
They set the pick. Good on the shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, Hero, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Murray with it. Covered by Mitchell. It's good.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Hero against Jones. Now, Hero. He's guarded closely. Jones against Hero. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that is what combo guards have to do in this league. Tyler Hero can score it, but he can also run your offense.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Murray dishes to Jones. Murray against Powell. Murray the pass to Queen. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Hero kicks to Ware. Driving the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. There's a good screen. And it's good, 2 points. He has 6.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Jones against Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
20 seconds left to play in the first. Inside. Here's Queen. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Hero passes to Ware. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. New Orleans on top, leading by just 2. Live from... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Queen in at the center.
And now a look at Norman Powell.
He had a strong showing last season. Last season put up about 21 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively, and he has provided points pretty much every time they've needed him.
We've seen the Heat struggle in close games in the fourth quarter, Tim. Why is that?
I don't think, Kevin, they've got a lot of natural shot makers in those situations. Just not enough instinctive scorers. A lot of players feel the pressure of those big shots down the stretch.
I always felt that you wanted the ball in those big moments.
Well, a shooter never says no to the basketball in any situation.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And Tyler Hero has really evolved offensively. As you see, those assist numbers start to climb.
There's the pick. Murray kicks to Williamson. No good with the triple.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
It's Hero with the drive.
Well, he processed that really quickly. No hesitation at all from Hero.
The Pelicans trail. Murray outside. Shakes him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. 5th on the list, the Pelicans.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Free throw good, Murray. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Here he goes. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the paint, here's Ware, and down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Here's Murray. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means we've got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Guys?
Trying to run and gun. Allie, we thank you very much. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 2. There's the pick. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
Wow, Murray right there just was not going to be denied, showing you that functional strength.
Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got his second basket.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Fires for 3. Got a hand on it. Now here's Powell. Defense right on him. Now Ware. No good with the layup. And here is Murray. He's got 8. 51 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Williamson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Williamson's got his first points in this one.
That's a great understanding by Murray. He saw the defense was set up a certain way, and he got it to the open man quickly.
Adebayo against Jones.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
New Orleans has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Puts one up from 19, and it's good off the back rim and in. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. Murray's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Now, Hero. Here's the screen. He takes it in. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks.
I usually only see Shaq drool when it comes to food, but their performance on the board tonight, it's getting to him.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule. Thanks.
New Orleans with the ball. A 2-point game. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. For the lead. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 13 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Hero looking around. Down low, Ware, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Mitchell against Murray. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Kicks it out to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ware, no good.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
To the paint. Here's Queen. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Adebayo with this screen on Jones. Stolen by Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass to Williamson. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Takes the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Powell against Jones. Powell kicks to Ware. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now just a 3-point New Orleans lead.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Murray. New Orleans needs to get off a shot.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Hero passes to Ware. It's stolen by Jones. Murray scanning the floor to the middle. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Hero from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, that is practically automatic for a guy like Hero. If he sees an opening from the 3, he will not hesitate.
Murray, no good. The Heat trail by 5. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Hero kicks to Ware. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Mitchell against Murray. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Outside, Hero. Inside, here's Ware. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. And a great show through 3 quarters. As we enter the 4th, who will carry the day? Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had.
Every loose ball, 50-50.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Queen in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Murray against Mitchell. Count that one.
That is nice. Murray with the floater.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 4. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Makes it off the glass. Ware's got 36.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Stolen by Jones. Murray against Mitchell. Murray, the pass to Queen. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player. And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Outside, Hero. To the inside, nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
And Zion Williamson making the price of admission worth it with a dunk like that.
There's a screen. There's Hero with a 3. Here's Ware.
Unreal.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And with 4 fouls now, he has to be very careful.
Clock at 6.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
And the shot goes in.
And one of the things I love the most about Adebayo, he's a center who plays like one. He's not out here trying to take long jumpers. He wants the ball inside.
Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And so they foul intentionally. Hero against Jones. Stolen.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating.
Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. On the wing, Murray. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Murray. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Jones against Hero. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Murray against Mitchell. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Pelicans.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
Murray! He's off from 3. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 9-point game. They set the pick. Getting crafty. And he cams it in. And here's New Orleans now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Murray. It's blocked.
Been waiting for a while, haven't we, BA? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, I love how gritty Young can be. He's not a big guy, but he plays big against contact.
So it's Portland. Now. Lillard looking around from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, few shoot from deep range as well as Lillard, and he takes a lot of these extra long shots.
Outside Johnson, pass to Okongwu. Outside Johnson. Great D that time from Kamara.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And here is Williams. Outside Kamara. Shot clock at 5. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And Williams punches it home.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Outside Young. Some solid defense from Holiday.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Kamara down low. Young's there. Pass to Williams. Now here's Lillard, covered by Daniels. The 3. And it's Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 6 points.
Well, given how many deep shots we've seen Lillard hit, a three-pointer from just outside the arc feels like a mid-ranger.
The 3, Porzingis. Portland with a rebound. And going against Atlanta, their first meeting on the year, will stand a move by the Hawks to diversify their offense with more cutting and ball movement.
Well, it's made the Hawks tougher to defend and keeps all 5 guys engaged. As prolific as Trae Young is, it's too much to have him do it all by himself.
So it's Portland now, following the score by Atlanta. Lillard left side. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I love how persistent Lillard is, refusing to let the defense get to him.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the night. Free throw good, Lillard. Hawks trail by 7. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Portland's head coach. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Well, what I like most about Okongwu is his switchability defensively. He has the size to battle down low and the quickness to guard on the perimeter.
Stolen by Young. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Connects from downtown. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
And Lillard, here we go. The three is up. He buries it from three. Lillard's got 12 points.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Outside Porzingis. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Oh, stolen by Lillard. From deep. Another three for Portland.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. Here's Young. And another basket for Atlanta.
Well, he is such a confident shooter. Young just taking what the defense gives him there.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Daniels for the finish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And he got the whistle on the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coaches...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Young. After the basket by Portland. Pass to Johnson. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Avdia with a steal. Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Williams on the wing. Lillard outside. Over Daniels. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the one spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And Avdia is very good at knowing when to fire from deep. He's not going to pass up these opportunities from the corner.
And watching Dyson Daniels over the past year or two, he's really coming to his own stand.
Yeah, Brian, sometimes it's just about being in the right situation, in a role that plays to your strength. That's really unlocks some things for him.
Hawks trail by 11. Down low. Here's Okongwu, and he banks in the layup.
The preferred scoring area for Okongwu. He can get it done inside with his size and length.
Holiday against Young. Shot from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for two. Now here's Young. He's got 7. Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Young from long range. Lillard pulls down the board. Portland leading by 11. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
Lillard against Daniels. Outside, Williams. Pass to Kamara. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Young from long range. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. Portland has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
Lillard against Daniels. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Tipped away. It's stolen by Daniels. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Hey, yo, right here.
Holiday against Young. Inside and stolen by Holiday. Now the Blazers moving it up. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. So it's Portland now. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Avdia outside. Williams, a screen on Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. It's Avdia on the wing. Guarded by Okongwu. Avdia can't get it to go.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Hawks trail by 10. Outside Young. Outside Porzingis. Over Avdia. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Well, there's a little old school from Porzingis, using that mid-range.
Lillard against Daniels. Lillard outside. To the paint. And stolen by Porzingis. It's 2-on-1. From deep, Johnson. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Again, the miss by Portland.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Porzingis misses. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Well, the skill level Damian Lillard plays at is almost unbelievable. His shot is so polished. His passes are so smart. Dame is truly elite.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 18. 12 seconds left in the first half. Striking from deep range, Dame.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And so it's Portland, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
For the Knicks, they'll be up against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern.
Two elite squads, Ernie.
And guys, let's move on and talk about that first half from Damian Lillard. He is having himself a game. And that'll...
Of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the Hawks with possession here. Following the three-point basket by Portland. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Portland.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Hawks trail by 13. There's Young with the 3. Portland with a rebound. Avdia's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from the baseline.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. How about Dyson Daniels, Grant? Last season, leading the league in steals.
Well, averaging over 3 a game. That mark hadn't been met in over 3 decades, B.A. In the process, the Aussie earning the nickname, the Great Barrier Thief. Not bad.
You can call Dyson Daniels a 6'8" point guard. He is great handling the ball, and let me tell you, few better defenders than Daniels in the league.
Now here's Holiday. Uses the glass on the layup. Holiday's got 6.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Okongwu finds Porzingis. Williams grabs the board.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Here's Holiday. Porzingis grabs the board. Avdia outside. There's the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Avdia's got his 2nd basket on the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
And Atlanta misses again.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Holiday. Rebounded by the Hawks. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. That'll be the 2nd of 2 games on the road.
Yeah, and they're able to get their first bucket of the second half after 4 straight misses.
Here's Lillard, following the three-pointer by Atlanta. Lillard with a step, and it's Portland scoring again.
And you know, Lillard deserves more credit for his mastery of the pick and roll.
Here's Young. Basket's good. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end. Holiday looking for an opening.
Shoots. Another Another one falls for Portland.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Daniels. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And it's 9 points for Dyson Daniels.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Here's Lillard. Okongwu with the rebound. Hawks trail by 12. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Lillard outside. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, in addition to scoring, Lillard is a gifted facilitator. He'll detect those big weaknesses in the defense.
Now here's Young. 15 points in the game. Here's Porzingis. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Porzingis has got 8.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Young with it. He's covered by Holiday. Young misses.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Daniels against Lillard. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob. And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Young is so good at drawing contact. Defenders have to be very disciplined guarding him.
And both free throws good for Young. 17 seconds left in the third. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. 18 feet out. And it's Portland with another.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Hawks trail by 14. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Daniels passes to Okongwu. Knocked loose. Outside Young. Takes a 3. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
And Young, here we go. And he makes it. Young's got 19 points.
We've seen this before from Young. Once he gets going on offense, there's no let-up in his attack.
Outside Camara. Not going to go that time. Good D by Okongwu. Top of the key. Another shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Avdia. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
The unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Stolen by Young. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Well, credit the great steal by Young to get that started. His anticipation is next level.
Now Avdia. Outside Lillard. Williams, a screen on Daniels. And Lillard, here we go. Williams. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Here's Daniels. Young outside. He launches. Nice tray. So good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Holiday on the wing, Williams. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Daniels. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Lillard. Hawks trail by 12. Young, and there's the drive. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
I mean, look, Trey Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Holiday against Young. Outside Holiday. Lillard! Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, he jammed it!
Well, with that explosive leaping ability, Okongwu is someone who spaces the floor vertically.
Now here's Lillard, covered by Alexander Walker. Williams. Okongwu with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Out of bounds, it'll be Portland's ball.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Young against Holiday. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Well, this is the challenge Lillard presents to defenses. He's good at getting them to compromise.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots a 3. Williams. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
sure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Now Sacramento starting 5. They've got Precious Achiuwa. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the point. Driving in.
Oh, nice finish. Ooh-wee. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And it's Miami with the rebound. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
So, Greg, in the offseason, the Kings made it a priority to address their need at point guard.
I mean, they had multiple combo guards on the roster, but lacked a true lead guard. And they realized they needed someone who could run the offense, hoping Dennis Schroeder can fill that role.
DeRozan. Great D that time from Adebayo.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Eubanks. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. Here's Murray. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Hero looking over the defense. Pulls it up. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Now here's Levine. D right on him. Back to Achiuwa. On the wing, Levine. Covered by Mitchell. There's the triple. Levine can't hit. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Hero passes to Ware. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Out to DeRozan. There's the screen. Shoots over Powell. There's Levine. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Floats one up, and Hero finishes inside.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
DeRozan against Powell. Here's Eubanks. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you guys.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, Hero. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. Hero finds Adebayo. Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Kick out to Levine. Adebayo with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Outside, Hero.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Outside DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. Nine seconds left in the first. Down low and stolen by Achua. Doesn't go that time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Achua in at the small forward position. So, Greg, offensively for the Miami Heat, there is room for improvement.
Yeah, they realized they were in need of another elite shot creator aside from Tyler Hero. For all his growth, teams have been able to key in on him and dare anyone else to beat him.
Here's Hero. The Kings getting the bucket. Here's Ware. Good on the three-point shot. Ware's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's LaVine. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis. On the wing, DeRozan. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Powell. And good from DeRozan with a sweet move. DeRozan's got 5 now.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. And here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And they double up DeRozan. Here's Eubanks. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Eubanks got his second bucket of the night.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Mitchell in the corner. Powell outside. Rebound by the Kings. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from LaVine.
And LaVine takes a lot of threes for this very reason. Such an effective shooter.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's LaVine after Tyler Hero's bucket. Murray kicks to Achua. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside, Hero. Inside, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Murray is screen on Mitchell, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. These are the players who had the most success from deep last season. Second is Zach LaVine.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
Hero with it. He's covered by Murray. Now, Hero, 8 points for him. Here's Ware to the middle. Here's Adebayo. Tries again. Out of hand on it. And they're pushing it up. LaVine for 3. Miami grabs the miss. 36 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside, Hero. And it's blocked. Shooting foul as the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat out front. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
And now, not a bad time. And that's
by 5. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now, here's Achua. Out to the right wing. Here's Eubanks. Money from the wing. Eubanks got the first field goal of the second half for the Kings.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Shots good by Hero.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Now here's LaVine. He has 7.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And here is Hero. To the paint, lock at 6.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Murray a screen on Adebayo. On its way from DeRozan for two. And Ware pulls it down.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Outside, Hero. A three ball. Here's Adebayo. Powell outside. The Heat need to get a shot off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Levine. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Now a veteran in this league. Levine wants to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Now, Hero, 10 points for him. To the middle, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And now let's take a look at the stats for DeRozan. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, how about 22 points per? 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
.139 left in the third. There's the pick. Down low, puts it up. Sweet move, and the layup is good. Ware's got 9 points now in the quarter.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Powell with it, out guarded by Murray. Ware lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
The Heat shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. The Kings trail by 13. Going inside, into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Now, Hero, Eubanks defending. Jacks up a three, and Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be his second foul of the game.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show. And now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
Miami leading by 14. Hero with it. 13 points in the game. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Powell against DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Outside, Levine. For the three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Miami Heat feeling good about their 17. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Miami's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. On the court for Sacramento. DeRozan out there with Levine. Then there's Achua. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Murray in at the 4 spot. Now, Hero. Murray with the defensive effort. Levine against Mitchell. Out to DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Murray, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And a wide open look for Hero. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Hero's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's DeRozan. Shoots over Powell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Okay, take a moment. Name an offensive move. DeMar has it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Hero, no good. The Kings trail by 17. There's the 3. DeRozan's shot is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Sacramento grabs the miss. Achua's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Now, Hero. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And clearly an important junction. He's going to have some choice words with his team. On defense, the Kings. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Precious Achua.
And Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 19-point game. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
They set the screen. Shot on the wing. Miami no good on that time either.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The officials signals a jump ball here. Puts the move on. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Takes it inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Murray. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
It's Hero with the drive, and the layup falls. Hero's got 20 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Eubanks with it. He's defended by Ware. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Here's Levine. Count it. Nails it from 14.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Hero. 1:29 left in the fourth. Left side, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Heat.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after dropping game one in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
Now here's Levine. Now Murray. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now Hero. He's covered closely. It's Powell on the wing. DeRozan defending. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's DeRozan. Murray a screen on Powell. Levine outside. It's good.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Now Hero. Ooh, what a move! What a move!